Aho, mitakuye, I say hello, all my relations. How y'all doing? My name is the Lucky Coyote, and today we are going to be playing some more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I haven't played this in a while. I've been distracted with a lot of Marvel Rivals, which is, to your detriment, probably. Maybe to this game anyway. But we're going to get back into it. So, I hope you all will enjoy that. And I hope you all are having a great week so far. And we are over the hump. So hopefully the weather isn't too bad for y'all. And it gets a lot better. And I know we're coming up on the holidays soon. So I hope y'all will enjoy that as well. Hopefully this Friday I get to hang out with my family for a little bit. Because they're out of town. Well, at least I live in a different city than they do, or at least the vast majority of them. So, today, though I stayed home from work because I was a little bit sick, little being an understatement, I threw up about 3 times, but I'm here for y'all. I got checked out, got an anti-nausea medication, which helped so much. Zycan, I think it is. Called. Anyway, that really helped. But since then, I've had soup and crackers, and that's my day so far. And of course, water. And then Suzu brought me a quesadilla. I also added a couple of new commands for Kick as well. I got to add more than that. I'm gonna find some. I'm gonna add a bunch of like special redeems and things like that. I got to look up more. I have a list of stuff I'm doing. But if you want to enter those in, you do like !shop and then buy and then the name of the redeem. There's only like 3 redeems right now. A jump scare, a hydrate, and ridiculing me are the 3. Those are the 3 most important, right? Anyway, I hope you all will enjoy. So let's get to the game. As soon as I can get over to it. Good God. All right. All right. And let's pull that up. There we go. I had totally forgotten where we were at on this. I know we were investigating a murder by the crazy Malkavian in my head. Rest of the Haven. Okay. Oh my God, the video is so choppy.
Look, out there in the audience. People!
Femi Joshua 1, thank you for the follow. Thank you for following. Let me change the settings a little bit. Because that's probably, well, yeah, I have to keep it on hard. But, oh. Okay, so video. Should change that a little bit to... We're going to do that at medium. Apply that. See how well that adjusts my gameplay. That's better. Hey, how's it going? Video's still a little choppy. So we're going to change the settings again. Frame rate limit, unlimited. Let's see now, what else we need to do? Quality. Performance. All right, we're gonna go for performance. Have you played since we got the Wi-Fi update? I have not played Bloodlines 2 since the Wi-Fi update. Or at least getting the new router. I have played Marvel Rivals, and they have. I can see you just started. How's the stream going? Going good so far. Just adjusting a little bit. Let's see now. I'm gonna change that down to low. Apply that. All right, heading back to the Haven. They key locked their door. Usually, let's see now. Where's the Haven? Let's see now. So we just have the. Okay, so yeah, it's just the contacts that are listed there. I already have my appearance. And I don't have enough points in order to get anything off the ability tree. Okay. Jump, glide, crouch, run. Heavy attack. This feed, left trigger, right trigger. Right trigger is telekinesis. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah. And I know the reticle gets larger whenever there's stuff that's near to interact with. Yes. That is mine for kick. Or, sorry, it's Twitch. Okay, nothing up here. I could have sworn the reticle got larger when I was downstairs. Nope. Turn down that music. Into my strong room.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
I say what they want to hear.
Carefully laid words gain more than bluster.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Nah, punch some more.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe
How long have
my
I been streaming in
bloodline
general?
rubs off on
A
some.
little over a year.
I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
There is something in this which disturbs me. The ghoul, Piotr. What was he to her?
There's two ways to read this riddle. Either she truly liked him, or he knew something she didn't want to lose. Not that it'd surprise me, given the tales I've heard of Tremere. I wonder which it is.
Let's talk about Lou.
Helping
Lou
to
Graham.
feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
How Nyx can prove herself.
Nyx now has a chance to show that she can make a name for herself in this city. Whether she does or not is entirely up to her.
There's sink or swim, then there's doggy paddling with a shark. But I've seen stranger successes.
Off. OF. Oh, wow, you're way far back. Yeah, from you. You're way ahead of me in this. Suzu can't type. Let's talk about
I know a
Katsumi.
bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
Could have been had you not been marveling. True. But then I wouldn't be Diamond. Right.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
And maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
Useful thoughts. Thank you.
It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Anything else around here? Nope. Time to sleep. Sleep the day away.
Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
Damn invisible
That's
walls.
nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a
Another
truth.
invisible wall.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
So don't eat pears. It's a good thing you didn't pay attention during my stream. So I passively paid attention.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Why kill you? There are easier ways. You're not the usual victim. Let me guess why they're after you.
Now, you'll find I'm
Settle
a
down.
caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona.
No last name.
Calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
A sword thing.
That is interesting. A death
Interesting.
decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, shook
then
up.
you just let old Fabian take a look-see.
Oh,
See what shakes out.
yeah. Now let me see your purse. The Cross of St. James again. A decorative metal cross, weathered with a sharp point at one end. That shape was sometimes called the Cross of St. James. I'd seen it in the 2020s at Pandora's death, but also back in the old days. Each time, at a murder scene. Rebar. Yep, I've already seen that one. Case notes, Blood Sisters, The Night Out. A dame called Verona was giving me an earful one evening. She'd been sent to my door by the beat cops, who'd figured her problem should land on me. She's had a death threat letter, another cross of St. James, and one heck of an attitude. I figured I had to follow it up. It had to be linked to the other killings. Verona had been on a night out. I figured the malicious missive had been slipped into her purse somewhere along the route. Cigarette Girl, Marla. Another killing, eerily similar to Pandora's. Another mortal corpse in the back room of the Maycomb bar. But this one was a memory. Something which happened to me back in the 1920s. One of my very first cases for the Camarilla. Marla was dead to begin with, pierced by rebar, and her head torn off. Not a great evening for anyone. Matter of fact, she'd been offed and carefully laid out at Maycomb during the daylight hours, according to Fletcher. I saw no reason to doubt him. So our killer was a mortal. Marla had been Rosalind's ghoul, so eyes and ears in the Maycomb for one of our princes. Not surprising, but it made me think it was a message being sent. My boss and my sire seemed to recognize the cross and the rebar, but they didn't want to say too much about it. In hindsight, it's as if someone was mocking me with Pandora's death, setting me up to remember poor Marla. The Cigarette Girl, Pandora. Captain Benny sent me a little love note telling me there was trouble at the Maycomb bar. I guessed I should get down there before Fletcher started eating anyone. Fletcher laid out the problem. He had a dame in his back room who thought she was a vampire. She definitely wasn't. But she knew too much about us for comfort. It was my job to figure out what was up and deal with her. Her name was Pandora, and for whatever reason, she thought I was Lord Fabian. She'd been sent on a mission from her sire, apparently to meet with yours truly. But her mind was a mite scrambled. He had left me a message, passed on by dear Pandora. Beware the sword of the cross. Sounded biblical to me. He'd also dropped her off in a limo, and a limo smacks of money, and maybe court involvement. Oh, and by the time I talked it over with Fletcher, she was dead. It wasn't Fletcher's fault this time. Someone had snuck in while we jawed and rammed rebar through her, then cut off her head, very quietly. That was a real familiar method of killing. What's more, they'd left a decorative piece of metal at the scene of the crime, an oddly shaped cross, which, if I remember rightly, was the symbol of St. James. Leads. Where was Verona last night? Verona had a night out with the girls, so where had she been? Who sent a death threat to Verona? Gary, I need... Someone scared the lady witless with a death threat. Whoever they are, they've included a trinket with their nasty little note. The cross of St. James. Persons of interest. Verona. A young woman who'd been threatened by a killer, or thought she had. Campbell. Campbell was Lou's henchghoul, a big slab of meat that mostly stood around and looked tough. Seemed real mean. I think he'd been part of the mortal criminal underworld before signing up with our prince. Hector. Back in the 1920s, the Camarilla sheriff was Hector, who was also my boss, as far as the court was concerned. I helped him keep the masquerade under wraps. Marla. Marla worked in the Maycomb bar in the 1920s as a cigarette girl, polluting the lungs of the rich and famous.
The audience. People!
Autoblock VZ. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for following. I didn't notice her much when she was alive, and now she was dead, head cut off and impaled on rebar. She was a ghoul, working for Prince Rosalind, presumably keeping her ears open at the Maycomb on her mistress's behalf. The mysterious killer. The killer surfaced in the 1920s, where they'd taken out a cigarette girl, Marla, in the back of the Maycomb bar. In 2024, Pandora had been killed in a very similar way. At both scenes, they'd left a metal cross of St. James. This was all feeling familiar. When Verona approached me with another metal cross and a death threat, I knew we were on to a serial killer who seemed to be back in business after 100 years. In the 1920s, the evidence was clear. Rebar through the body and the head torn off. The killer had set up Marla's death scene during daylight hours, and so had to be immortal. The evidence was the killer was mortal, so that supported the Santiago theory. Pandora's sire. Someone had convinced Pandora she was kindred, had made some edits to the girl's thoughts, and had got her to call me Lord Fabian. According to Patrick at the door, Pandora had arrived in a limo, which felt like court involvement to me. This mysterious sire had left me a note. Beware the sword of the cross. This all felt like a setup, with me at as the target. But why? Pandora. Pandora was her name, a young woman who'd been misled into thinking she was a vampire, but since she had a heartbeat, that seemed unlikely. She was decapitated and impaled on rebar in the back room of the Maycomb. Annoying as she was, I felt like someone had overreacted. Fletcher. Mr. Fletcher was the owner of the Maycomb bar and a string of other establishments. I first met him when I was mortal. He made life interesting for the PD as a known racketeer during the Prohibition years. Any place in Seattle you could describe as Elysium, Fletcher was behind it. He made sure kindred stuck to the rules. You stepped out of line, he stepped on you. He never liked me, but then he never liked anyone, except Lou Graham. Fletcher, the keeper of Elysium. Patrick. Patrick was one of Fletcher's goons, on duty at the Maycomb bar most nights. The guy had been around for more years than he should, so I figured he was Fletcher's ghoul, or had an excellent skincare regime. Mr. Lemon. Mr. Lemon was what we called him. I didn't know his real name, and neither did he. He'd been in the PD drunk tank for a few days, and was amiable to the sip of the old red nectar if I was in need. Gideon Hall. Gideon was my sire. I, as a mortal detective, got caught up in a wild conspiracy theory about vampires and werewolves, and it turned out to be true. He was the one who spoke up for me when others said I knew too much. He argued that my place in the PD made me useful to the court. He's got the skill of lifting surface thoughts from the mind of others, which can be a mite uncanny. I've inherited a little bit of it, but he was a master. Rosalind Emerson. Miss Emerson was the co-prince of Seattle back in the 1920s, alongside Lou Graham. She had eyes and ears out in the city, including the cigarette girl Marla, the first victim of the rebar killings. And then we know everyone else.
Now this was familiar.
Spirit's touch.
Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
I threaten people, damn it. That's an interesting aroma.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Nice lettering.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Of course.
You're a little marked up.
Good quality paper. I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out.
Good talk, paper.
Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
What does that letter
Rebar
actually
Killer.
say?
I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona?
We have spent over lifetime in something pursuits with those unto sin. Or another. Your actions have earned you punishment. Make your peace. This is your last night on Earth. Select a lead to investigate from the map. Interesting. Anything else in this massive amount of filing? No, nothing. Nice camera. Oh, what a lovely scene.
The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Interrogation. But first I'm gonna get something to eat. Hey, drunk guy.
How's it hanging, Harry?
I need blood.
So good, Fabian.
Harry Lemon? Kinda thirsty.
I'd like a little sip if you don't mind.
Yes, make another hole of bliss. A head hole with a little kiss.
Nom nom nom.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? Farewell, Marcel.
Bye.
Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Anything else around here? Nope. Empty doors. Yeah, Just watch the empty cells, no one. Leave the cell doors open. Leave the cell doors open. Wait a minute. Oh, it's marked on her. I'm watching you, and smoking in front of you, and writing on a computer in front of you. All right, well, I'll just go in and talk to you.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter.
You were in a
From
bar.
the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
The same friends who watched your purse? Should I make her paranoid? Stay in the station, or the killer might strike. Stay here. You can always trust the police. Yeah, I'm gonna go with stay in the station.
I need you here, Miss Verona. You never know when a killer might strike, and here you are surrounded by professionals. Professional officers of the law, I mean, not professional killers. Though, of course, they are professionally trained to kill. And sometimes, yes, they do kill. Oh, never mind.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks?
Occasionally, yes.
Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Right. Well, goodbye for now. And remember, you're being watched all the time. Watching you. Now, where should I be off to? Hey, I need a weapon. Let me in. Can't go into the W or the M. Hey, I need evidence. Let me in, I need evidence. You there, I know you hear me. Where's the evidence? Get off your phone. You're working, damn it. I'll just be taking all this evidence. I might need it later. So shut that evidence. Holding and processing. Coffee. More coffee. Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing. There's
I
a
had an
thing.
agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests, and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot,
I knew you'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Any word on DB Cooper?
Any word on DB Cooper? The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
Interesting.
If only they knew.
Got anything new on the ghost fairies?
Got anything new on the ghost fairies? Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments.
You don't say.
Apparently, it's a prelude to the second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened. I guess he got something right.
Damn Canadians. Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
Anything that screams Bean Illuminati? It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Yeah.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? Ooh, a detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer about the case file, without the case file?
What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
Someone likes to keep trophies.
I should get to it. Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
Sure you do. All right. Now I need all the research.
I didn't think that would help.
I just wanted to use dementation on him. It's fine. It's fine. Donut. Huh. They're attacking the place across from the theater. Weapons discharged, no exceptions. Bad guys busted this week, 23. Captain Muldoon, Intelligence Operations. Captain! Captain! I need to see you! Crest model. Control, restrain, evaluate, search, and transport. Save our station. We're hiring. $500 referral bonus. Indoor soccer. Established in 1869. Service, pride, and dedication. Interesting. The records. Hey. Oh, yeah, that's my Auspex. Okay. Hey, what do you got on vinyl? Oh, no, okay. Hey, there's my buddy.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit.
Nerd.
What happened to the alarm
Yeah.
clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
What's spinning, Wheeler?
What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah, just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies. Hell of a plot twist.
Any hot
Any
gossip?
hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
Stay safe, George.
Don't freeze.
I didn't see the need. I didn't see the point in confusing things. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
All right, fine. I guess I won't, mess with his head anymore. Blood resonance event in progress. 0 out of 30 cameras. That's interesting.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
Search for leads at the Dutchman bar.
Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I was sure they would remember her. Verona said she'd been to the Glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. Beer was cheap at the Hole in the Wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there. I went down to the Dutchman.
Let's check the Dutchman first.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Let's get some blood resonance.
Did I feed the cat?
How the... Wait, is that the dude from the drunk tank? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be the dude in the drunk tank. So let's try that one. I am speed. Gotta go fast.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate your help.
Mr. Guru, could I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
Shall we commune, Guru? Share some wisdom?
I'm always happy for a communion.
Nah.
Bliss as always, old friend. Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
Codex updated. Case notes. Guru. Guru was a chilled out kind of guy. He'd spread his message of peace out to some of the rowdier elements of the street. Most folks seemed to appreciate his calming presence. He'd share a drink with me every so often. Hard evidence, the death threat. The letter delivered to Miss Verona along with the Middle Cross of St. James. Thick cardstock, marked a little from being in Verona's purse. The words are printed out in an elegant font and layout. It smells slightly of stale beer. You have spent your lifetime in unworthy pursuits with those who sin against nature. Your actions have earned you punishment. Make your peace. This is your last night on Earth. Rebar. Rebar, forced into the ground and used by the killer to impale his victim. The signature move for the vampire hunter called by us Santiago, but known to the mortal world as the Rebar Killer, for obvious reasons. This has been at all of our crime scenes. I guess the availability of building materials hasn't changed too much in 100 years. Cross of St. James. Or the Sword of Santiago. Okay. Okay. Case notes. Blood Sisters. The Night Out. A dame called Verona was giving me an earful one evening. She'd been sent to my door by the beat cops. Figured the letter didn't give me much. Fancy writing, but crumpled and smelling of stale beer. Verona had been on a night out. I figured the malicious missive had been slipped into her purse somewhere along the route. Leads. Where was Verona last night? She reckoned she started at the glacier and planned to head for the Macum, but she doesn't strike me as the most reliable of narrators. Whoever they are, they've included a trinket with a nasty little note at the Cross of St. James. The death threat is direct and kind of fancy, and also smells of stale beer. Oh, is it marked on him? No, it's marked somewhere else on that stuff. Okay. Let's find another blood resonance. See if we can find another person of interest. I will get all the blood. All the blood. Out of my way. I hear the whisperings.
I know you're busy, but not too busy for me, I hope?
I'm glad you're here. I can aid you with your pain.
I appreciate you, Carla, but I need to be elsewhere.
Come to me if you're hurt. I'll make it all better.
Codex update. Carla. Carla had been a paramedic until someone or something fried her brain. She still managed to hang on to vaccine supplies somehow and made sure that the dropouts of Seattle were provided for as much as she could. She was someone who didn't mind me dropping in for a bite to eat. Thanks, Carla. You're a good egg. Okay, so let's check this one out then. And now to speed up everything. Meow. I am so speedy. Really, I'm just speeding up time in my own mind. I hear the whispers, and it's just because I'm crazy. Hey there, homeless guy.
Reggie, old pal, moment of your time?
It's a fine night, Mr. Fabian. A night of beauty and delight.
Have a good night, Reggie.
Become one with the heartbeat of the city, detective.
Another Codex update. Reggie was one of a handful of people I knew who were good to spare me a drink. I'm no Ventru, but I do have a preference for those who don't get so excited about the whole process. He also kept his eyes out for me on the comings and goings in Pioneer Square. I could drop into him for information so long as I could make him understand what I was looking for. He was almost reliable. Next one. This person. Oh, they're over this way. Let's speed up. Ah, I get stuck. And dead end.
Wish I had a bigger coat.
The hotel. Excuse me. I'm in a massive hurry, as you can tell. It's a streetwalker.
The future comes.
We will be uplifted. We will be blessed.
The end is near.
Precious moment, if I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
You just keep spreading the
Dance
good word.
cares
I have other things to do.
Worries for another
Do
day.
not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead. Why
Let the music
grind?
play.
Why worry? It will all be swept away, and we will ascend to serenity.
The end is near. Shelby. Shelby had made her money in stocks and shares. Campbell's kind of big business. I have no idea what her moment of revelation was, but she was convinced the end of the world was coming. But it was an end to be desired. We'd all be taken up together into the group mind. I wasn't sure that left space for the weakling lifeless, for the walking lifeless like me. She was someone I could rely on if I needed a little pick-me-up. All right. And that's also a blood resonance I need to do, so I'm going to stop over here near Atrium and then circle back to the other blood resonance. I do like the writing in this. The writing in this is pretty good. And that was like the big selling point of the original Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines. Is that the plot lines were really, really good. This one's good as well.
Sorry, private party tonight.
No problem. I just wanted to ask you if you saw someone last night.
You could ask, but I won't answer. What happens in Atrium stays in Atrium.
Huh, yeah. Miss Moore is particular, isn't she?
Here's hoping Verona never made it here, because I was not gonna get anything out of him.
Fine then. Let me talk to this crazy old one.
There she is. I hope business is good, my dearest.
Why, if it isn't the most handsome of my clients?
Keep safe, my dearest.
Go do your duty, brave defender of the city.
Marigold. Marigold was a streetwalker. We both inhabited the same world, I guess, solving problems for other people, except she got paid cash money for her talents. I'd known her for a few years. A blink of an eye for me, a lifetime of experience for her. She shared blood, and I tried to help her out when I could. All right, now to circle back. Just imagining that I press B in order to exit the map, and all of a sudden he just hunch. Gets in creepy mode. Hunch. Man, this goes so much faster than when I'm fire and have to run over rooftops and shit. Dealing with anarchs all the damn time. Zoom! Zoom, zoom, zoom! Wait a minute.
Evening, Reggie.
Mr. Fabian, I hope your God is being good to you, because mine is to me.
Keep warm, Reggie. You never know when I might need you.
Do you hear the city, Fabian? It's waiting there for you.
Doesn't anyone sleep around here?
Oh, I guess I have talked to that guy before. All right, well, onward. I then crossed the street and headed down this other street. And then I crossed that street. And I walked on down the sidewalk, not seeing many people. I then saw two people, one person talking to himself, and another person walking away from me. I quickly passed the person walking away from me. Until eventually I made it to the biker bar, where the brouhahas were. Sinners. Sinners. Welcome. Welk me. Welcome me. There was a thing. Where's the thing? That's the thing. Mine. I have the blood potion. Sushi smash. There's another thing of interest. Where is it? Where is it? It's over here somewhere. Nope, it's back in that room. Meow. Meow. It's larger this way. That shrinks down. Okay, it's above me. All right. I knew it. I gotta go talk to the brouhaha. Hey there, buddy.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
You had a bad apple in your bar last night.
Not a social call, Silky. You had someone here last night. Dangerous. Keeping tabs on a girl.
Fabian, I'd be disappointed if I didn't have a dangerous person in my bar. Why, I can count 2 right here, right now. Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
I think there's a hunter.
I think there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Who's the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
Fabian has hit a wall. Crap.
I don't have anything else to tell you. If your case isn't kindred related, you know the limits.
Answers lie in the legwork, as my old chief would say. I'll find you something.
Okay.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
Why is that marked? Let's head to the hole
Here was
in the
chief
wall.
at the hole in the wall, and more.
anything else in here? Oh, there is. Hello?
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
Have you heard of the rebar?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
Make him bar kill him. Same MO. We're going to lose our heads! It's just a theory, but I think he's back.
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because the Make 'em Killer was an expert. We never caught him last time, as he wiped out powerful kindred. We never caught him
Because
last
we
time.
didn't catch him last time around. He cut his way through the court. We lost too many kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it.
Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
I thought we could chat.
I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
Your evidence? 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your bean Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll stick your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you better.
Oh, Malkavians. Baby, and I don't got time for your crazy. Okay, bye. Hello, what's up here? Anything interesting? Nope. I can't talk to Silky. Silky! Alright, so I gotta go tell Lou. Alright, yeah, I don't need to set a waypoint there. Weaver Tower.
Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself.
Fort Rebar Killer Theory to Prince Campbell. I think I'm gonna do that. Actually, I need more evidence. So let's go to Hole in the Wall. Oh, Susie's playing with the cat. She said, "You're so not graceful. I love it." Well, he is a kitten.
It's backwards. Mouse.
Okay, fine. Hey, I know you guys are a bunch of anarchs, but, you know, I just need to make certain. You know, there wasn't somebody here that, you know, was murdered.
I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Not the best conversationalist. Flip, bloop, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts.
They wanted playing the spades.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably as old. Nope, had nothing to say.
Hello, Dots.
Wasn't gonna speak to me. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side.
Hello, a mop.
I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
More things to inspect. A thing. Mine. Blood potion. It gives me blood. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. A hole in one. Hello?
The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood.
Oh, brooding vampires. Those don't exist.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
So what happened?
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Get what you need, I have people to serve here.
I want to check out the pool table. You know, for evidence.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
All right, pool table, what do you got to say?
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There's a guy spent some time around you.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact.
Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears.
Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
With the fresh concrete.
Whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but... Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg.
Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Western reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the ball.
I see. I have a lead. Prince Campbell. Prince Campbell was Lou's child and ran Seattle ever since she'd taken a back seat. He was a tough guy and expected everyone to jump when he told them to. He was Benny's boss. He was my boss. He was everybody's boss. And he dressed like it and looked like it and sat at the top of a big tower like it. He used to be Lou's hench ghoul back in the 1920s. I think he'd been a big cheese in the criminal underworld before signing up with our prince, which made a lot of sense. Death threat deliverer. Whoever had snuck a death threat into Verona's purse, they were something to do with the Western construction site, or I'd eat my boots. Case notes. Let's see now. I tracked that down to the Macomb, where clues led me to the Western Rock construction site. Bartender at the hole in the wall said Verona had been creeped on by some guy. I'm betting that's our letter giver. Seems like Verona's stalker has been hanging around a construction site. Alright, and then there's nothing else in this bar. Time to leave. We're gonna head
Verona
to...
said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. Benny...
So I'm gonna go report to the, prince. Wherever that is. It's that way. Okay. The foot spa. The chutzpah on this foot spa.
The end is nigh, yet it is a gentle end that will carry us to rapture.
World's still here. I was hoping you could fit me in your schedule.
The blessedness surrounds us all, my dearest detective.
Glory comes for us both. Shall we have a moment that gives us a taste of it?
We shall ascend together, dearest detective.
Ooh, that gives me the strength I need to meet the divine. I hope you're here when I get back. Hope we're all here.
We should ascend together. Do come back to me.
Yeah, of course. I got you.
Bills to pay, kids to look after. Let it all.
Gotta go to the prince. Yeah, I shouldn't have walked either, but I do. On my way.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
To the penthouse.
What now?
Hello, Rion.
Ah, Fabian. Well,
Maybe we get a chance
We
to
never
talk.
really get the chance to talk.
you're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Benny told me to speak to the prince.
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so speak your piece or get out of my office.
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Joy. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll be off.
I see.
Fabian has exhausted a lead. Now, is there anything? Oh, there is a thing. Mine. Blood. I have the blood now. The blood potion. It's mine. It's all mine. Wait a minute. Should I check out our little Tremere friend? See what she has to say. Hello, hematologist. She's not here. And nothing to collect either. What's with this empty space? Ah, well. Back to find the rebar killer. The killer of rebars. Do 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 do. Elevator music. Do do do. Nobody else in the office. Do do do. Can't climb up for some reason. All right.
Verona remembered the Macon bar. Verona said...
To the glacier. Out of my way.
Drink.
I need to set up a be right back. What time is it? It's wizard time! It is blood time. The blood, it calls to me. To the glacier. Hello?
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle.
Oh, that's
I am
nice.
only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Did you hear what they were talking about?
Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That
Of
said,
course.
I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood.
Anything strike you as fishy?
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. I better be going. I need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
You snarky bitch. Hello, tree.
The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show.
Hello, present.
Nope. Had nothing to say. Decking the halls. Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party back in the day. Not the best conversationalist.
The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement.
In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked.
The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s.
Anything else around here? Oh, there is a thing. Hello, newspaper.
That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively.
Pacific Northwest Times. Wonder if that's an actual paper.
Inventory exploded behind our couch.
Well, I think that's it for this place. Time to leave.
From darkness and despair will come transfiguration. All is well. All is well.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
Did she have a purse
Did you
with her?
notice if she had a purse with her?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Huh.
Can I get in?
Something else?
No, thank you, Mr. Fragrant. I'll catch you later.
All right. Well,
I headed down to...
time to check out the construction site, actually.
I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and unsavory types.
Take them. Just take them.
Notes, the Nomad of Constantinople. Looks like Sophia had been doing some research on someone called the Nomad. I'll take a look. Might be important to remember later. Persons of interest, Ryong. Ryong was another of Lu's childer and was part of the court as Prince Campbell's seneschal. She did the busy work to make him look good. She was always a little frosty with me. Did she have something to hide from the police? Or just not approve of my methods? The Glacier staff remember her and threw her out sometime after midnight. Bartender at the hole in the wall said Verona had been creeped on by some guy. I'm betting that's our letter giver. How's my favorite barista?
I didn't want to attract her attention.
He's a crazy wizard. A wizard! You're a wizard, Harry. Actually, let's see now. Where is it? Sorry, Wake Dead, Auto Pair, Aurora Pond. Let's check out Aurora Pond real quick. See if Nico knows anything. Hey, Nico.
Now, I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
Hope the Christmas trade picks up.
Have a good night, my friend.
Wasn't gonna speak to me. They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order. I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well, but since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world.
True. True. Yeesh.
I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. Soulful. Not the best conversationalist. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time.
I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind. I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle.
Hi, Nico. 3204 Pioneer Square. That's my haven, isn't it? I think so.
I headed down to the old Western Corps headquarters.
All right, time to check out the construction site.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
Hello, scent. I smell you.
The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower.
More blood. Photo of Verona. A photograph of Verona found in a ghoul's makeshift home. The photo is creased and slightly damaged. It looks like it had been taken from some distance without the subject's knowledge. Second. Turns out her letter deliverer had slipped the note into her purse at the Macon bar. This ghoul was a patsy, following a photograph of his target. The trail led to a ghoulish hangout in a construction site, and ghouls work for masters. Who's their master?
So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful.
Text messages?
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred.
Anyone left a voicemail?
Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Haha, leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Huh. Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You all right there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
Oh, Fabian. Dead. Ow. Hello? What have we here? there's a thing somewhere. Where is it? Where's the thing? The thing? There it is. Gasoline.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
Hmm. Anything else around here? It's looking like nothing.
I went down to the Dutchman for a...
Back to the Dutchman. All right, Silky.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
The messenger was a ghoul.
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
The pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
Hey, Benny. What is it this time? I'm busy.
Yeah, boss, you look real busy. I'll see you later.
Uh-huh.
Later, Benny. To my good friend Nico.
I had a question to ask Nico about Verona and her newfound wealth.
Sirens. Dance special. Coffee. Golden coffee, huh? Hey, Nico.
Back once more.
I do seem to be making this a habit.
I'm looking for a memory.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
Pater Bartab. I have a ticket.
An editor enough to have a night out. Pater Bartab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Huh. Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Do you know why she pawned the locket?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
I'm off. Keep any interesting prizes for me.
If I find something I think you like, I'll be in touch.
Thanks, Nico. Ravenna's locket. It's silver, slightly scratched, and with the shine worn off, and smells faintly of patchouli oil. There are 2 letters engraved on the back, D.L., in elaborate script. Inside are 2 pictures of the same girl, dark-haired, aged maybe 10 years old. She does not look cheerful. Given to me by Nico at Aurora Pawn in exchange for a pawn ticket. Cell phone. A cell phone found in a ghoul's haven. It's an older model of Scandinavian make, rugged and long-lasting. However, its battery is now dead. Before it died, it played back a distorted voice message, giving orders to the guy who delivered the message to Verona, telling him to give her the message and not be seen. Pawn ticket. Silky gave me this pawn ticket. Apparently Verona left it in the Dutchman. She said she'd pawned something she didn't need anymore. It was for a locket. Nico let me have it, but he told me the girl he got it from was called Ravenna, not Verona. It's got the name of Aurora Pawn printed on it. Nico's place. Ravenna? Who was Ravenna? Was it Verona under an assumed name? David, the ghoul courier. Whoever had snuck a death threat into Verona's purse. They were something to do with the Western construction site, where I'd eat my boots. His name was David, and he had been given instructions by a mysterious boss on a cell phone. The mysterious boss being, presumably, the rebar killer. Verona. She was going under an assumed name, Ravenna. Case notes. Blood Sisters. Night out. Read that. She had a death threat across the studios. There's very much. A voice. Turns out her letter deliverer had slipped her note into her purse at the Macon bar. This ghoul was a patsy, following a photograph of his target. A voice on his cell phone must be his boss, but I didn't recognize it. Verona had pawned a locket at Nico's shop. Said she wouldn't need it anymore. Thing is, the name she'd given wasn't Verona. It was Ravenna. So what was she up to? Who is Ravenna? Nico tells me Verona pawned the locket at his place last night. Was calling herself Ravenna. Miss Verona has an alias? Interesting. She certainly made it to the Macon. The barman was still laundering his pants. She was definitely at the Dutchman, flush with new money, having visited a pawn shop. Glacier staff remember her and threw her out sometime after midnight. Bartender at Hole in the Wall said Verona had been creeped on by some guy. Betting that's our letter giver. The trail led to a ghoulish hangout in a construction site, and a phone's given me the recorded voice of the ghoul's master, heavily disguised. It's a hard nut to crack. Bye, Nico. Okay.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
Onward! Back to the cop shop. She's probably dead. Let's face it, she's probably dead.
Officer, how's it going?
Female.
I'm on the case. Catch you later. Take it easy.
Somewhat. Spoke to? Dead? I know. Insane. Almost as crazy as a Malkavian. Alert today, alive tomorrow. No, miss. Oh my god, you're alive. Fucking Malks.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways.
1 second, Chad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Quick. Be right back. Let's see now.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
Okay, Chad, I am back. So let's get back to the interrogation. Oops. Let's get rid of that real quick. There we go. They remember you at the glacier.
Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing.
Seems you went to the Dutchman.
The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know.
You made it to the hole in the wall.
You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did.
You got him to make him.
Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
Tell me about this locket.
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I've nothing concrete, but I think so.
I have nothing that'd stick in a court of law, but I do think we're dealing with a killer.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this 20, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that.
Your briefing was too brief.
If only you told me of your sister's existence. My night would have been simpler, and the city wouldn't have to pay out for so much shoe leather. I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
Fabian solved a case?
So, can I leave?
Once I ensure Ravenna is safe, yes. To the atrium with all speed.
I must run quickly. Bye.
As soon as...
Why do I feel like the map should be getting bigger at some point? Instead of just a 12 block by 12 block square. Oh my god, look at my stocks! My stonks! Stonks. To the nightclub.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Hit my personal best.
You know what? It was a great session today. I hit a personal best and just real amped up, you know? Dopamine, woo!
That's, good to hear, sir, but... small things, sir. I've just realized that you definitely are not on our list. Apologies.
Oh, that's a shame.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
The whole album in the can.
I got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh. I'm sorry, sir. I've made a mistake. I don't believe you're on our list for tonight.
I don't suppose you could sneak me in the back. No? Never mind.
Lovely Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Government sessions are always a grind.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Thank you, citizen. Housing is important work too. And I appreciate you. Just great.
And I appreciate you too. You are just a fantastic security operative. Thank you.
You're welcome. But, I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you for someone else.
Well.
Damn it! Mask of 1,000 faces.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Yes.
Same old, same old. These.
So I hear, sir. I'd like you to know.
Bouncing is important work too.
Aw, bouncing is important work too.
Bouncing? Right. Small things, sir.
Oh.
Damn it! Damn it!
Please let me in?
No way.
Well, fine then. I guess I'll just have to mask of 1,000 faces you again.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. I'd like you to know.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
Now out of my freaking way.
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Excuse me, I need to go up those stairs. Fine. I need to go up those stairs. Fine. Excuse me, I need to get up those stairs. Never mind. Out. I need to use that microphone to make an announcement. I'm the police! Fine, I guess I'll go talk to the Toreador.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
This is police business, ma'am. I just have a question.
Police business? My. I do hope you read me my rights.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
Tracking out a killer.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
I wonder if you can dance like you did in the previous one. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, now you moved. Shucks. Well, that's a good sign. Hey, you haven't seen a murder going on around here, have you? blocks a stairwell like this? Excuse me, I'm gonna try my hand at those turntables. Maybe spin a couple of 45s or 78s. God, I'm old. Have you seen ours? What, our stairwell? Yes, but I mean, this is in a nightclub. Nobody blocks the stairs like that in a nightclub with random suitcases. Ah, yes. Blood. Blood vial for the blood man. Well, that's lovely. Shit. Or a sleeper cell for insurance people. Well, another cross of St. James on your decapitated, rebarred body.
Color me unsurprised.
I didn't see the need. I didn't think that would help. I didn't see the point in confusing things.
She wasn't even warned. Okay, so, like, what?
I thought I was on the... I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't think that would help.
Okay. Just shoes walking away, huh? Just shoes walking towards. OBS studio disconnected. What the f... Stupid OBS. Reconnection successful. Alright. Sorry. Sorry, chat. OBS disconnected for some damn reason. I don't know why. Am I back? It looks good. Looks like I should be back. For some reason, OBS disconnected. I had a really good connection, and then it just dropped off a freaking cliff. Shit. Huh?
By the way, they're playing Iron Lung in North.
Chat, are we back? Let me check real quick. Okay, it says I'm now live. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. For some reason, OBS just shut down on me. I don't know why the hell that happened. That was just really, really weird. Chat, I apologize for that. So, let us get back to it. All right. Now, is Ravenna in trouble? Turns out Miss Verona had a sister, and I reckon the threat was meant for her. She works at the atrium, and that place is always trouble. I'd better get down there. Who's Ravenna? Update. The locket belonged to her twin sister. Update. It's a case of mistaken identity. This was all about her twin sister, Ravenna. And that's it with that. That's it with the leads. Case notes. Ravenna spent her time at the atrium as one of Isabella's blood dolls. I figured I'd had to go to her before the killer did. Turns out Verona had a twin, Ravenna, enough of a lookalike to fool the deliverer of the death threat to the wrong sister. Ravenna's locket. Silver, slightly scratched. Given to me by Nico at Aurora Pawn Stage Visions. Inside are two pictures, the identical twins Verona and Ravenna. They are dark-haired, aged maybe 10 years old, and do not look cheerful. Turned out it was owned by Ravenna, Verona's twin sister, and not Verona. Photograph of Ravenna found in a ghoul's makeshift home. The photo is creased and slightly damaged. Could be easily mistaken for Verona. Isabella Moore. Isabella was a toreador, and a very glamorous one, who moved in circles that I couldn't dream of. Fashion, music, television, the internet, all those things that masquerades were not designed to deal with. Needless to say, she didn't dislike me. I figure our fashion senses weren't simpatico. Ravenna. Ravenna was Verona's twin sister. I wished Verona had told me about her from the start. I figured she was the one with the death threat was meant for. She had a twin sister, Ravenna, who worked at the atrium. Guess who was the real target of the threat? So I go back up there and investigate some more. I don't know what else I have to do. I've already used my Fleeting Spirits touch.
I thought I was on the right lines already. I didn't see the need.
What's going on here?
I didn't see the point. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't see the need.
Really? Can I spirits touch it, or do I gotta go eat? I think I gotta go feed first. What the hell is up there? Stupid glitchy game.
I thought I was on the... I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't think that would help.
What the hell? Why can't I interact with you? Damn it.
I thought I was on the... I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Oh, okay, now I can spirit touch it. There we go.
You're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure? Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now.
How long have you been dead?
Still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
You killed right here?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
Morbid humor. Any other marks or wounds?
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out.
Same death as the others?
You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours.
So who were you really?
Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
Rosalind's the other prince. Sorry, my prince.
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
What are we celebrating? Well, it's New Year's 1925. That's a stupid question. The Carstairs matter?
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
You are very different for sisters.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon's teaching is self-directed.
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian, as is your sire.
You don't like my sire?
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
I maintain the masquerade.
I help keep the mortals in happy ignorance.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
How did you get this?
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Lucky you get along.
That's a good job you two get on like a house on fire. Am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more.
What are we celebrating?
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
Oh, thanks. You're so sweet.
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
Hello, what's over here? Book. Historical record of the Elder as the Nomad. Seems Lou or Rosalind decided to do a bit of light reading. Well, not too light. Wonder who compiled all this anyway. Blood sisters, the party. Ravenna's death reminded me of another pair of sisters. Our sister princes back in the day. Lou Graham and Rosalind Emerson. I was at a party, New Year, 1924 to 25. My first court shindig, held by our princes at the Glacier Hotel. Mistress Lou had something she wanted to discuss with me, but it was her party, so she wanted me to circulate beforehand. Press the flesh. You know how it is. Of course, I was too late. The rebar killer had struck again. Another death of a mortal with ties to the court. What does Lou want to talk to me about? Mistress Lou says she has something to discuss with me, so that's a concern. Ravenna. And I was right. Killed in a back room of the atrium. Another victim of the rebar killer. Santiago, the rebar killer. In 2024, they'd killed both Pandora and Verona's sister Ravenna. All three were mortals who were tied to the Seattle kindred in one way or another. In the 1920s, the evidence was clear. Rebar through the body and the head torn off. Killer had set up Marlo's death scene during the daylight hours, so it had to be immortal. In the 2020s, it was more complicated. The killer was definitely strong, no doubt about that. Heads ripped off. Rosalind Emerson. She had eyes and ears on the city of the first victim. She shared a sire with Lou Graham, and the two had taken power together after he was destroyed back at the end of the previous century. Another thing. Hey, look, a Nosferatu.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
Let's introduce ourselves.
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique.
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
About our princes.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
What's your opinion on the sisters?
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
Surprised to see you here.
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You enjoy these parties?
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Why are you here?
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I'm their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
Nosferatu are interesting.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Of course, Isaac. Take care. You seem like a good little sneak. Ah, Gideon.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Did you solve the cryptogram I sent?
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was "id" as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
What are you working on, Sophia?
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage, and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
How are things,
So
Gideon?
how are things, oh sire of mine?
Ah, same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
Hard counter. Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
What do you think of the princess?
Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
Fletcher doesn't like you.
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. I should do the rounds.
A pleasure.
Yes, of course, of course.
I did enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company. No more than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's great. That's great.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
It isn't the King of Swank.
The King of Swank himself. How's the upper crust?
Oh, now, let's not talk of kings among princes. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
Quite the shindig.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there.
Of course you did.
What must you think of me?
You're an asshole. Two princes.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
Power to the pyramid.
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands?
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
About the sister princes.
The sisters, the princes. They make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
Good to talk to you.
Always an experience, Detective.
Do you need something?
Sorry to disturb you. I'll be right back.
Thank you for speaking to me.
Oh. Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Worried about a girl?
Worried about someone. A girl. Can I ask what's up?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I work for you. Let me help.
I'm working the masquerade beat for you. Let me help.
Alright, just don't lay that spooky mouth shit on me. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now, I have nothing to tell you.
Fletcher spoke of the Great Fire.
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine, but the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle, drive a truck through the traditions. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate.
So he went
I would
anti-tribute?
not raise it with the sisters.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters, and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
You knew here.
Another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Eyes open, head down, all right?
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her. Hello again.
Need a break?
Stay and jaw a while.
Sophia, tell me about blood bonds.
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
Heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
Well, a blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times, under special circumstances. Once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty. Infatuation, even. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to get along.
And who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
Good speaking to both of you.
Go mingle. Have a good time.
Or try to.
Hey, Isaac. What do you know about this?
Can I help you?
Hello again, Isaac.
Tell me about Santiago.
Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, That one.
I heard tell of a cult here in Seattle before the fire. You know anything about that?
I believe you refer to the whispers of Sabbat presence in the city. Properly, you should call them a sect, not a cult.
Huh. Sounds a bit, sorta, you know, French.
The forcible dismantling of Camarilla power structures. The destruction of our antediluvian masters, as they see them. The open domination of the vampire over the mortal, free of shackles such as the masquerade. Loyalty, meritocracy. The rejection of traditional hierarchies.
So what do they sect about, or cult about, or whatever the right word is?
They bind themselves together with rituals using blood sorcery and mixing their vitae to create mass blood bonds. All kinds of dark, unsavory practices.
Scratch that. Sounds like Pioneer Square on a Friday night. Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be here.
Keep him talking. Exhaust all the conversations of the 1925 New Year's party. Nice.
What can I do for you?
I have another question. I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Time to go talk to the prince. Hey, Lou. Give me a second. I'm gonna look around here real quick. See if there's a thing that... Okay. Am I missing anything? Ah! It got dark.
Mistress Liu, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
What is it you need?
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Liu? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names?
Names, faces. Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it.
This is quite the shindig.
This is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But yoo-hoo, focus, Detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just... No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started. Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the Prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
Down we go.
About time.
Oh, hey, Tully.
Surprise!
Nosferatu in public? How'd you get here?
How did you get here?
One dainty foot after the other, in the nomad steps he trod, or something equally festive. It's Christmas! Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
Your approach is refreshing.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us. You're a bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't get any more queer than that.
Queer?
Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
Have you gossip to share?
Have you news to share? Something brought you here.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poser, right? Toreador through and through, and then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Gee, looking for group? Or what?
Tell me about her.
Isabella.
What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good, but she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut-to-the-chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby, but don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about this time of night. Don't you agree, dear listeners? You're listening to the Bed of Night. My door is shut, the lights are low, and I'm all alone, ready, eager, and waiting for your call. First caller, what's going on in your corner of the city?
I'm downtown, watching the snow. Peculiar, isn't it?
This is the third night in a row, caller. Don't think I don't recognize your voice. Have a name you want to share with the class?
See, I could tell you, but some secrets are dangerous to unveil. Bet. What if the price of getting to know me better was a cute little target drawn on your back?
Well, with a line like that, I guess I'm going to call you Enigma. Hate to break it to you, but you don't scare me.
Maybe I underestimated you then. Be careful in the snow. Bet. Wouldn't want to leave any stains on it, would you?
Until tomorrow night, Enigma. Next caller, catching a red eye, or did you stay awake just to hear my voice?
No. I'm a scientist. Well, a hematologist.
And what does a hematologist do?
Blood.
Blood, mostly.
Blood.
We study blood and its diseases and disorders.
Interesting, but that doesn't sound like something you need to be doing in the middle of the night. Unless you're a vampire or something.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Look, I have a sample here that would get me reprimanded, maybe even shunned in the scientific community if I reported my findings about it.
Well, I won't tell a soul, Mr. Scientist. Cross my heart.
Well, I got a sample from a GP for testing. The local lab was stumped. And to be honest, I'm completely befuddled. I've tested for leukemia, anemia, even sickle cell. The tests don't work. Whatever this is, it looks like blood to the naked eye, but it doesn't act like blood. It can't be blood.
Is it possible this is some sort of joke? Someone playing an elaborate prank on you?
No. I'm pretty introverted. I prefer my lab and equipment to my colleagues. Sometimes I don't even think they remember I work
Do
here.
you work with
No, this is
someone named
something
Sophia?
real. Something right out of, I don't know, science fiction or something.
Well, I'm no expert, but science is meant to challenge what we think we know. Helps us simple folks understand what happens around us. Maybe this is a breakthrough. Maybe there's a Nobel Prize in your future.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Maybe. I could send this higher up with my findings.
No.
Maybe this is something for the Center of Disease Control. Wait. Who are you? Don't come in and go.
Caller? Did we lose you? Well then, while I see if there's something loose in here besides me, why don't we take a break?
Are you tired of the same old dating apps where the spark just doesn't last? Are you looking for connections that go beyond the ordinary? Step into the world of Tender, where connections, whether you crave deep conversations, romantic evenings, or thrilling encounters, our app brings you closer.
Download the app. It works great. Meet with Miss Thorne at Wake the Dead Cafe. Meet with Onda at the Glacier Hotel. Meet with Nico at Aurora Pawn.
Does it strike you as funny, dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Try to get home.
And I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Do I have to climb the building in order to get up there? Out of my way. Sophia isn't here. Interesting. Hello, Miss Thorne.
You're becoming quite the regular here, aren't you?
I find you fascinating.
I find you fascinating.
Oh, now, dear. You'll turn my head entirely if you keep going on with that sort of nonsense.
Do you have an errand for me?
You have something for me to do?
I realize this is a horrible cliché, but if you're passing St. Stephen's, there should be a package amongst the graves near the ivy-covered tree. Could you bring it? It has a rather short shelf life.
I will see it done. Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Off to get a package. 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 Gonna check out the graves. My, what lovely graves. Ah, my, what a lovely little package.
I guess that's Mrs. T's parcel. Only a little damp. We should get it back to her.
Graveyard package. A package collected by the Nomad in the graveyard of St. Stephen's for delivery to Miss Thorne. The package is wrapped in a plastic bag from a nearby corner store and then bound with parcel tape. The contents are soft to the touch, giving a slight squelch. Discovered by Fabian at Lou Graham's party. Thick book tells some of the Nomad's exploits. The foreword by the author reads, "If there is one thing to learn from the Nomad, it's how to leave one's mark on the world." Some believe that encountering them is a sign of coming upheaval and cataclysmic change. Whether through poor luck or not, disaster seems short. Some see them as a mythical embodiment of bad fortune, because often the Nomad is the only one to survive the chaos of events. Witness the tale of Mara Hatun in 1693. When we finally crossed the pass and entered into the town of Gilna, there was nothing but rot and devastation. And yet, when my mistress investigated the fortress, she returned with an unknown companion whose clothes were stained with old blood. This one was not afflicted by injury or hunger, maintaining that their constitution was sturdy and asking much about what had passed in the world outside. If there are two things to learn from the Nomad, it is that everyone has a story to tell. The Nomad of Constantinople, discovered by Fabian on a table at Wake the Dead Cafe. In a very steady and studious hand, someone has written the following, apparently a direct interpretation of an older source. It is without a doubt that this is a reference to the same figure. A newly arrived farmhand, referred to as Viagante de Constantinopola, was in Lisbon during the earthquake of 1755. This would be notable except for the fact that at least 5 different eyewitness accounts refer to them stepping uninjured from the debris when no one could have survived. It was hailed initially among the locals as a minor miracle, but the figure was not to be found. This is the last reference in the region for a full 30 years. Fabian's recollections. Prince Rosalind and the blood doll Ravenna both met the same fate at the hands of the rebar killer. And now back to Miss Thorne. With no trouble whatsoever. Nobody will accost me.
Holy hell.
This is the... oh no, that's not the Wake the Dead Cafe. Here's your bloody package.
How do you fare on this dreadful night?
Your package, Mrs. Thorne. Only lightly soiled by grave dirt.
Strange what powers mortals associate with stone and bones, isn't it? Yet because they do, there is power there. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
Do you have an errand for me?
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight, but I will certainly need your help later on.
I look forward to speaking again soon.
The Aurora Pond. Hello, Nico.
It is good to see you again.
I admire your directness.
It is rare to find someone so direct.
It is refreshing.
It is good, to be honest.
You go like
For
that.
example, your form is magnificent. I can see why you were sired. It would not surprise me if a master of the Renaissance once copied you in marble.
Is there a wrong I might set right?
Is there someone who needs my attention? There is. This glove belonged to Edward. Edward wore this glove to reduce clear bruising from the knuckles and scratches from his nails. His girlfriend is clumsy around furniture.
I will deal with this. Be well.
The violent glove. Back down and deal with Edward.
What I'd give for a bed.
It's a bad time to visit the Seattle Jets.
Gotta get home.
Miracle, I don't freeze. Watch your step. Spare $1? Really appreciate some help. I need to find a better spot.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
I miss working from home.
Well, that was simple. Out of my way, I've just committed a murder!
Drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Good to see you still in one piece. I hear you visited Edward. That is justice. Here, I have found another rarity you might need. Take it if you wish.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Take care, Nico.
Nope, it's just Nico. Hello, Toreador.
You have snowflakes on you. Guess it's still coming down then.
Do you visualize us together?
Do you visualize us together?
I can see it working Form-wise,
Actions
I
was
mean,
amused by that.
shape to shape. That's not saying I actually like you or find you hot. I still need to figure that out.
You wanted me to collect crosses.
You wanted me to collect crosses for your artwork.
Oh shit, yeah. Find me a set. I could really use them.
I have not forgotten, but it will take me time.
I don't think I can call this finished without them. You know? The cherry on the top. The thorns on the rose.
Will you help reawaken my Toreador skills?
Let's give it a shot and see what happens.
Trance and kiss. Is an individual to entrance them for a period, making them an ally that will defend you from others. The weaker the will of the target, the longer they will be entranced. Second, put an individual in a docile trance where they will walk to where they last saw you.
So they say drinking Toreador blood will help you wake up some old memories? I don't normally screw with this kind of stuff, so no promises. You'll find some freshly squeezed patience juice in the jar in front of you. The one on the left. The one on the right's paint water.
Did you really slip it, sipping the non-paint jar? Oh, wow.
I would like your aid to awaken some of my power.
Ready when you are. Developing a taste for the arts and the artist, are you? I got a jar ready for you. I think that worked. Careful, you might be a crow brain for the next few days.
Ooh, shiny!
I look forward to talking again.
New outfit acquired. I can be even fancier? The Elder. The Player. Meh. Crow brain, that explains it. Mine.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store.
Will you help me once again?
I'm glad you returned. I am told that if you drink the blood of Banu Hakim, it will awaken the memory of some of the powers you gained from my kind. I will give you my blood in a cup. Drink and be restored.
I am now blood bonded to
your
everyone.
blood is aroused, friend.
I hope your night is pleasant.
Bladed hand awakened. New outfit acquired. The Stalker. In a single playthrough, wear 12 unique outfits, not including the whatever. Moment of silence, a gleam in the dark, and an end to existence. Look, and they were already gone. I like the Sin Eater one. Cheer up, emo kid. Be with Onda at the Glacier Hotel. Get a new newspaper. The Seattle Sun, 19472. Discovering while navigating Seattle. Suspected kidnapping as gang violence soars. Seattle locals were given another reason to fear walking our streets last night, as onlookers report seeing an individual being hustled into a van against their will. Witnesses claim to have heard the victim begging and pleading with their captors. A representative from Seattle PD has confirmed these reports, saying, quote, "We are investigating the alleged incident that took place last night. We still don't know the identity of the kidnappers or the victim. But fortunately, we have a shitload of missing person reports in the backlog, so we've got lots of leads." End quote. Thank you, officer. Nicolo Angelov. Justice was delivered to Edward, who regularly beat his girlfriend. Miss Thorne, Tremere Magister. There was a package waiting for Miss Thorne in the graveyard at St. Stephen's Church. Oh, Krampus tree, oh, Krampus tree. You summon an evil spirit. Oh, Krampus tree, oh, Krampus tree. Just keep him away from his sack, or he'll beat you with a stick. Yes, that's what Krampus does, you know of it.
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
You handle yourself well.
You handle yourself well.
Believe me, Elder, you could not handle me. Though it might be interesting to see you try.
Do you need help with troublemakers?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Arjun's one of the Thin Bloods that came in from Tacoma. He's been spotted in the parking garage opposite the PD. We should clear it out. They're getting too close.
I will deal with it. I will speak to you again.
Eliminate Arjun, parking garage.
troublemaker. Nice work.
Blood results of it.
I want your wallet, watch, jewelry, whatever, now!
No, please, don't fight me over here in this dark corner. Jerk.
This would be a lot easier if my fingers weren't so numb. Is this your car? Sorry. Stay away. Leave me alone. No, no, just go away. I'll do anything.
Take that, Anarch scum.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
No, please. Stay away from me. Oh, crap.
Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on.
No, please. Don't chase me down this empty alleyway. Please, no. No, don't. Idiot. There you go, buddy. Hello, Fletcher.
Welcome, welcome. What do you need?
I appreciate such refinement.
It is good to find someone with refinement.
I can assure you, this is a mask I can drop at a moment's notice, should the right person provoke me.
Help me unlock
Can you assist
my
me?
power.
At your service.
You wanted me to remove the Anarch graffiti.
Oh, yes. Have you cleaned up the town, Sheriff?
There's still much to do.
Toot sweet, if you would. That garishness gnaws at me.
I will be back soon.
Guess I need to drink more blood. The blood of the innocent. Blah, blah, blah.
Don't do blah, blah.
I definitely need more of this type of blood.
One last thing. Gotta really nail this. Oh, I was...
I'm definitely not scared or anything.
No, just go away. I'll do anything.
Oh, I'm not going away.
Oh my god. Just don't kill me. They're trying to kill me.
No, please, don't try to fight me. I couldn't possibly. Nom. There, now go away, idiot. Okay, so, to Atrium. And after this little bit chat, I believe we're going to call it a night. So we're gonna go find out what's going on at Atrium. That will be that.
There's Atrium, a fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame. There's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
Just gonna explore.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line, maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer McMillan, how's the wife?
Officer McMillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yeah, that's Abigail.
Place is blocked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
Hello, there's a slight circle. Circle grows larger the more
Blood
I
on
get
the
over
snow.
here.
If I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional, a message, a cry for help, or just a messy eater? Huh. Maybe you could scramble up, look for a window.
There was a sign closer over here. It's getting stronger. Stronger. Even stronger. It's up there. Aha! 26 of 30. Well, that's nice.
Oh yeah, it's sticking in you real good.
I'm sure you would. Tell you what, why don't you follow me, you know, over to a dark alleyway or something. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Thy leaves are so unchanging. Just come over here and I'll suck your blood. Where no one can see at all, you dumb blood. Delicious sanguinus. Now go away, you idiot. Hello.
Seattle to get away from where we
Oh,
lived.
there was a person there. I didn't even know that.
change? Anyone?
Here, some change, please. Please, anyone? Help. Help. Into the atrium.
Hey, focus! We have a job to do.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed if we let some canny assholes sneak past us and ruin her party.
Oh no, I would never disappoint her. She is my queen, my goddess, my...
I'm sure you won't be. Nope, that didn't work. Nope. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Okay, now where the hell do I go? There we go.
All will see and despair.
Blesses me this night.
I fear nothing. I am sure. Everyone will kneel before us. Everyone will kneel before us. I shall destroy you. I will take you.
Interesting. 'Cause, 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 'cause Oh, that's lovely. North the edge. Not a bunch of lovely cultists with my symbol, with my hand symbol on theirs. Hello, there was a thing. There was a thing. A shiny thing. Where is said shiny thing? Must have it. I must have the shiny thing. Where are you, shiny thing? Shiny thing is on the other side of this wall.
The show is invitation only. One alien on the list. Bolt right
You hurt me. That was not cool.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious. So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
Ready to go into the club soon? Wouldn't miss it. I drained so many bodies for this.
Those are no dolls. So where did all this blood come from?
Yeah, some of your best work, I'd say. The way you hung the guy up and slit his throat. Slaughterhouse perfection. Real aspirational.
Thanks, man. I really put my soul into it, you know? I just hope the plan works.
Don't worry. We gave Isabella everything she needs. She's raring to go.
I heard that there was an intruder skulking around downstairs. A canny kindred?
Huh. Don't worry about that.
That fucker's already.
Crazy D went down to deal with it.
They said crazy. Save me!
I must prove my devotion.
And emerge as poetry of the blood. To you. The water of life flows. required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beautiful, and I will be heard. My art is my soul.
There has to be a challenge where I'd like, or a thing where I'd.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. What? I've seen the dawn walk through.
I'll rip your You're too slow.
Now die.
Come out and face the hand.
And you will become
Cease.
sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the deep joy and seen the dawn we could walk through when our works are completed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence, no more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be in.
See what lurks.
You will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. No! The music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascal thickening of the world to heat. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the plague of we will sit rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain.
I'm getting tired of your yammering.
My people. So jump, Teshin, jump. Poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera. The sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
Where is that damn voice coming from?
Is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is a song.
Yeah. But you stop your yapping. Oh, I can throw a decapitated head at people. That's nice.
The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with a stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Now I know I saw a symbol around here somewhere. There it is.
Interchange. This is this new world. This gift.
Oh God, she's still yapping.
Is mine, and I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs. My unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rotten cradles. To you who are the source, to you who I sent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required.
So I can break the TV and yet she keeps on yapping.
Sacrifice.
What a resilient TV.
I am beauty, and I will be heard.
What a
My
very,
art is
very
my
resilient
song,
TV.
a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence, no more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Watch out for my telekinesis. I will stick you with this telekinesis knife.
Dance and interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
God.
You, my docile lambs.
So much coughing.
My weak, rocking cradles.
Coughing.
To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you
Oh
because
my
it
God,
is
woman, do you
required.
ever shut up?
Great art. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song. A music
Nope,
to
came from that
last
direction.
through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in a new joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more.
Here we are. I don't know which floor.
This is more like Isabella.
Oh, that's lovely.
This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
Drained to the dregs. I've seen this get up before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. Willing victim.
My weak, rocking cradles.
Blood-drained corpses discovered while searching for a way into Atrium. These partygoers are completely drained of blood. They have multiple needle tracks along their veins. These wounds are not fresh. They smell of drugs, not kindred. The marks on these bodies means that whoever these people were, and however they died, no kindred drank from them. They were drained in some other manner. Onda Cardoso La Sombra. Arjun, the thin blood from Tacoma, has set up a den in the parking garage opposite the PD. The Nomad handled the situation.
To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain.
No easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
Rise us upwards.
That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
Because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the water and seen the dawn with her walk through
that wasn't it.
works bleed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the still heart.
Ooh, feel that breeze?
Our mother, whose art's an atrium, hallowed be thy fame. Master. Masterpiece, come. Thy will
Okay.
be done.
Our Toreador has gone insane.
As it is in heaven.
Heaven, I'm in
Like
heaven.
manna from heaven. There's no manna left for me. But I don't mind. I don't mind my manners. As long as I got my Bella, I don't care about nothing else. I don't need nothing, anybody else. No mama, no papa, no sure as hell no fucking stupid dumbass shit brain sisters. Amen.
Bitch, you are high as fuck. And then you repeat. Okay.
Well, hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat. Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little short.
A little short? She's nearly empty.
Tell me who you are.
Darling, I'm her favorite. She kisses me with her teeth, 'cause I'm the most delicious thing.
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona. But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. Wash my sins away.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
You are dying.
You are dying. You need help.
You're awful sweet for Karen, but I give myself willingly. I'd die for her 100 times over if I could, 'cause I'll live forever in her art. She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all. She gonna pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am. I can't wait.
Well, that's lovely. Excellent vintages.
Is you wrapping up, babe?
Oh, another thing to discover. Hello?
Isabella, you must restrain yourself. We have been granted this sword, and we must use it carefully. Recapture. Do not destroy. Hold to our purpose. Be patient.
Interesting. It's the same voice. Alright, so that's the way forward. So many blood dolls. Some people just don't know how to keep the masquerade. No, she's still moving, so she's good. Now, to confront Isabella.
Did that door just close behind us? Well, when God closes a door...
What?
The cat complains, usually.
Oh, that's lovely. They're all being decapitated.
What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire, you alright?
She's done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here to sap your power. I have never heard of this.
I have no powers of the blood. This bitch stole it from me. Crazy cultists. Excuse me. Hello. I'd like to leave. Where's my coat check? Continue to rip them off.
Take care.
The dance and the interchange.
What has she done to these folk? This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls. Even me. Yeah. It's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
Oh, great, another room. Isabella, what have you done? You have some splaining to do. No, not you, Isabella. Nope, can't destroy the camera. Bella, what have you done? What dark powers have you been working with here? Clan of the Rose. La Rose. Okay, Isabella. I've had just about enough of this. Show yourself so I can kick your ass.
Such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
Slaughter is hardly art.
Slaughter is hardly art, Isabella.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, dearest.
Isabella was disappointed by that.
Art is all about killing. The delicate brutality to pursue one special idea. I thought you might understand. La Sombra have never shied from true darkness.
He does like the sound of her own voice.
Tell me of this
You
mark.
know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness. Designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
What do you intend?
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
Speak or I destroy your art. I'll gladly play my role. Just give me a name.
It seems you have chosen my role. Shall we not make beautiful art, you and I? A dance of destruction for all to see? Just give me a name, and I will gladly be your partner.
Oh, little flame, you do understand. Let me loosen your chains so that our climax can be all the greater. But as to what lies behind this, my answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
Gotcha, Isabella. Punch your ass out.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
Love me. Shut up!
Oh. Okay, then.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Just kill her, okay. Shove a stake into her heart. That'll stop her. So, Isabella's done.
Ah, fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
She was training her followers. She was too far gone. Did not end well for her.
She was too far gone. I found her glorying in her narcissism. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them. Her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the masquerade. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
What I want is answers. Instead, I find only more questions.
And as per our agreement, you're more than welcome to run your own investigation. Besides, you have Sophia now. She's scatterbrained, but she's never once let me down. Just give her time.
Isabella was part of the
I am not
conspiracy.
finished with my report. Isabella did not work alone. She spoke of a pack. A pack that would bring the city to ruin in the name of Cain.
Who's afraid of the big bad Sabat? Come on, Nomad. Really?
She used the name herself.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully. I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
She confessed it.
What more is there to say? She confessed it to my face. Isabella was Sabat.
Reminder, sweetie, she was also a raving narcissist. Really expect an artist not to take liberties? Baby girl slathered on shock factor like a queen does contour.
Tully!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
Okay, so let's find the ability tree. We have 10 points to spend, chat. Let's find something good. Bladed hand, slash swiftly in front of you, instantly heading weaker opponents. Next time they take damage, their body will swell up and explode. Stronger opponents take significantly longer to curse. Ooh, I like Blood Curse. I do like Cauldron. Yeah, we're gonna do Cauldron. We're gonna Cauldron people. Watch their blood explode them. Kindred Society. The Sabbat. The Sabbat are a fearsome sect of inhuman vampires, hunting kindred and kine alike. They infiltrate or outright assault domains of other sects, claiming to serve Cain alone in a crusade against the clan founders and their descendants. Preserving their own humanity is of no concern to the Sabbat, believing mortal sensibilities to be a hindrance to their role as Cain's true descendants. The Sabbat use indoctrination and collective blood rituals known as Voldery to bind themselves together. They believe Gehenna approaches, and that when it does, they will act as the sword of Cain and claim the world for vampire dominion. The Nomad has some experience in dealing with them. Blood dolls. A blood doll is a mortal who has become addicted to the euphoric state experienced while being fed upon by vampires. They freely let kindred drink from them, often putting their lives at risk by offering more blood than they can spare. Clues and mysteries. Isabella Moore's message. Isabella's voice plays from the screens in the penthouse, repeating her message. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed outward to the fountain, onward to the fountain, such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascano in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed, that the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with a stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence, no more to the hiding and the craven below. Bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer, this new world, this gift, this giving, this heart of mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, jump and emerge as poetry of the blood. The mark. The mark was in